Get set! Get set! Ready, ready!
Tulsa, Oklahoma, home to the Tulsa Golden Hurricane in Skelly Field, where the fans have gathered and they are ready to see those Hurricanes gather some strength. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Oklahoma State Cowboys, taking on a team from the AAC, the Tulsa Golden Hurricane. The offense lining up for a first down play. To the ground with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for once.
Give to the running back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. This defense will try to force a fourth down on 3rd and short from the 45. It's complete to the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold it. Open.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. Line gets set, first down. They'll start this drive with a pass. Release to the back. Makes the catch. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. A new set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw. It's Flores. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. And the Cowboys will snap it on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Lets it fly deep downfield. And into the end zone he goes. First down for this offense. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. And now on 2nd down for this offense. The give to the left side. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
And that is exactly why you...
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. They're looking for an advantage to the right. Great move. Now he's got room. Nothing but green ahead. 10. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Cowboys.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. They wanted to set the tone, strike quickly. Jesse, they've done exactly that, up 2 touchdowns.
And this quarterback has been dialed in, too. He's been so good reading coverage, going to where the open guy is with the football. And they've been up and down the field, David, so far.
And this defense needs to make something happen right now. You've already given up a couple touchdowns. Your offense has got nothing going. Still early in the game. Get a stop. Create some momentum for your offense.
At the 40, there he goes. He's off to the races. Past the 10. And he eluded the defense. Now on second down. He'll try to pop the draw. Dances away from 1. He's up to 86 yards rushing in this first half, and he is making quite the impression in the opener. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Flores. Dumps it to the back. Makes the grab. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got his man quickly. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. They have relished this tight victory since the last time these two got together, Pollard.
Yeah, it's just winning is beautiful. And when you beat your rival and you get those bragging rights, Palmer, it is a glorious thing for a whole year and sometimes longer.
Well, that's the best thing about rivalry games like this. For the winning team, whoever pulls this one out here today, their fans are going to be bragging about this one for a long time.
Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. They want to just keep throwing it. He's right on target. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength. First down here for the offense. Looking downfield, it's Flores. Can't make the catch. It's incomplete, and that drop might have cost them a big play on first down. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Trying to get to him. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Working the middle. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
They're strong, and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Spits it out to the back. Working the middle, it's complete. And this junior loves. The Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. Quickly complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. And the Cowboys want to pick up the tempo. Barrels ahead. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Palmer.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the 2nd half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking downfield, it's Flores. Throws for the tight end. Complete in the middle. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. New set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
And, man, this quarterback has had a day with...
Now, we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Pistols firing, touchdown Cowboys. And the pummeling has started.
And it's been more of the same in the 2nd half.
With this... type of field position this offense wants. They'll throw it on first down. Makes the catch. It's Abraham. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The Cowboys will try to put one on the board on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Second and goal for this offense. Tries again to get it in. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's third. Touchdown, Cowboys! And the beatdown has ensued.
And add it on again. This offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent.
Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Makes his connection. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Time winding down in the quarters. They come to the line. Back to throw. It's Flores. It's complete to the left. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the third. No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big through 3. And the Cowboys are on the move. He'll pull it on the read. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Second down coming up. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Stop is made at the 36. Let's call it a 5-yard gain and a first down. The Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Give to the back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. The give to the back. He makes the tackle at the 23-yard line, but not before a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down. The defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. And the Cowboys want to crank the tempo. Trying to run it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop him again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They want to fight this one in a phone booth. 3 tight ends on the field on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Oklahoma State! And the stomping has commenced.
And this kind of performance happens.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. The give to the tailback. Nice move to stay on his feet. Looks as if he'll get it up to about the 14-yard line. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. From the gun, the ground game. The Cowboys have a first down.
It's not a flashy play call, but that is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The inside handoff. And what moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts just went right past him and picked up the 1st down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Handoff to the single running back. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? He'll do it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11.
Really, really nice football play. Man, I got to understand option football. I got to play my responsibility, make sure that I know what I'm doing. Look at the linebacker. Great job doing that. Staying patient, getting to the quarterback, making the big tackle.
Zings it complete to the right. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. From the gun, running back gets to give. Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll go to the ground. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Looking to throw, it's Flores. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you...
Welcome to Snapdragon Stadium in San Diego, California, home to the Aztecs of San Diego State. Being in San Diego is never a bad thing, and it's even better when you have a matchup like this one. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Oklahoma State Cowboys, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the San Diego State. Offense getting set for first down.
Jackrabbit.
They'll leave it with him. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Scanning the field, it's Flores. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And the Cowboys will move the sticks.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Hand off from the gun. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Cowboys will have it 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Grabbed behind the line. It's Abraham. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. Looking for a productive play on first down. Snags it quickly on the left. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Nifty little dance step. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you've got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field. And it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Andrews. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. Slipping, sliding, dancing his way down to the 32. You know they'd love to convert this 3rd down after missing a field goal on the last drive. Finds the tight end. Working their way closer and closer, a 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. Throws to the back. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's 1st down. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Quickly complete. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cowboys! A first down for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. And the incompletion brings up a second down. They're bringing heat. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 8. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Got it set up on the outside. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but... First down here for the offense. They run the reverse. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Dropping back, it's Flores. Complete. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the shotgun, the inside give. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Cowboys are on the move. They'll throw it on first down. Release to the back. They're working that left side. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. Quick strike complete. Finds a crease at the 20. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. It's first down from the 11th. He's going to pass. Snags it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The give from the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll run for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
And how about the defense coming?
A little over half a minute to play before halftime as they take over 1st and 10. Looking to pass, it's Flores. Fires to the tight end. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to him. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down.
Yeah, I like the...
On 1st down, here comes this offense. Wide receiver shows motion. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They're going to test the right side with this one. It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. Pinned back in their own end, a 3rd and short from the 16. Working that left side now. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
You see all this movement in football now. All the stem in the defensive line. They're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield and make this life hard on this running back.
Dumps it to the back. Oh, he makes the catch. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Nice job by the defense just being very sound, understanding what they were seeing, and going and getting it. A lot of times these running backs force miss tackles and make you miss and make big plays. This defense did a good job of not letting that happen.
They are controlling the ball. 9th play of the drive. Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. This offense has a 2nd down play. It'll be a draw. Pickup of 5. It'll be 3rd down and 5.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play, we'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
Incomplete. The offense set for a 1st down play. They'll give it to the back. Sweet feet on the move. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. They move the chains on the ground. Now another 1st down. They're getting this guy lathered up. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to go on that run, and that brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. Makes the grab down the middle. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Cowboys are rolling down the field. To the air, it's Flores. Shoots it to the left. Got his man. Makes the grab and knocked down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line. Offense set on 1st down. Quick release on the RPO. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. The Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's got it on the move. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Makes the grab. And boy, is he close to that 1st down. Maybe. Quarterback will audible. We'll see what this offense can do sitting inside its own 20. They'll try the run. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. Hand off from the shotgun. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. The heat got to him, and he just sort of froze and got tackled in the end zone for a safety. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the fourth, and the Brain Trust will go to work. At the 35, he's open. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Leaves it with the running back. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A 3rd and long coming up here. Back to pass, it's Flores. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And he was knocked down immediately, short of the line to gain. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. They won the game today, that's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team coming to fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Boone Pickens Stadium, Stillwater, Oklahoma, home to the Cowboys of Oklahoma State. Pistol Pete ready to start firing those pistols for the battle we have in store. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see the number 23 team in the country, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on another Big 12 foe, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Here comes the offense on first down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Andrews. It can get pretty wild in the Big 12. Some of these outposts are like snake pits when you have to go on the road. Got to get off to a quick start in conference play.
It is always wacky, Reese. Like, there's always something that happens in the Big 12, and somebody comes out of nowhere in the Big 12 every single year. So, starting in conference play, Palmer, these games start to really matter, really add up, and the pressure amplifies.
It's so true, too. When you think about the Big 12 conference, it just seems like teams get caught sleepwalking. So, you've got to start fast. And the challenge, I think, for these coaching staffs, these two teams, every week they've got to have their team ready to go, and it starts today. That's got to feel really good for this quarterback. It's early in the game, so these third downs are big. You're trying to get your offense into a rhythm and flow. Nice job reading the defense. A beautiful pass.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Running back searching for a hole. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to throw, it's Flores. Takes the easy one to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. The offense lining up for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his tight end. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold it.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. That's the end of the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. From the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at second down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on first down.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Finds his back in the middle. He gets it oh so close to the first down. A great spot to start this drive for the offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gets it out fast. And oh, did they know that one was coming? They'll knock him down in the backfield. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Motion from the offense. Caught in the backfield. It's Andrews. Spins away from one. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And the Cowboys have pushed it inside the 20. He wants to throw it. Setting up the screen. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before they'll recycle that down marker. The Cowboys have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's Flores. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. And the Cowboys will hustle to the line. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. Jumped on top of the pile. Instead of opting for the chip shot field goal attempt and tying the game, these guys want to take the lead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Line gets set, 1st down. They'll try the left side. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. He's looking to throw. Got the back over the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. That last completion still leaving them with a 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Defense.
Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, and still short of the 1st down. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. He spins that thing down the middle. And the pass is incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why. That receiver was being mauled by the defender.
And
a costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. This time he's got his man. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. To the ground to try to move the chains. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. The Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. Got his man quickly. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Completion a little short of the sticks. It's 2nd down. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. To the air, it's Flores. He's got his man. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. And the Cowboys are moving quickly down the field. Fires to the big fella. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra. 1st down for this offense. Grab behind the line. It's Abraham. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And on 2nd down for this offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. The Cowboys are threatening in the red zone. He'll take a shot. Pistols firing. First down here for the offense. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor, both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on 3rd down from the 43. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Now on 1st down from the 43. Quickly to the tight end. Showing off that power as he plows ahead to the 38.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They move the tight end all over. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And he just needed a... And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. The give to the back. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and his offense is threatening with a first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Here's the handoff. Just trying to power it ahead. They pick up 5. Ball spotted at... Offense getting set for 1st down. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And he was just showing off all of the slick moves before the defense finally got him on the ground. Now 2nd down as they try to run this clock. They'll keep it on the ground. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. To the ground with the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Quick completion to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. A 1st down for the offense.
Get set, get set.
Out of the gun, the give to the back. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Well, guys, let's play some more. Headed to overtime.
And this just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth. So, of course, David, this thing needs to get decided in OT.
Let's see who's better. Short amount of time to do it. A couple possessions, probably, maybe 1 possession each. Who's the better team?
And now on 1st down after converting with the run. Use the play fake, now to throw. Firing to the right, complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Give to the running back. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. Will they keep it on the ground again here on third down? They'll try to get the first through the air. It's complete on the right side. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. And the Cowboys want to move quickly. They give him the rock again on second and goal. Touchdown, Cowboys! They take the lead here in overtime.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back.
Down by 3, it's their turn here in overtime. A touchdown will win it. Here's first down. Wide out in motion. To the air on first down. They've got the screen set up. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. First and goal and a touchdown will win it. On the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Tries again to get it in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. If they can push this one in, they win the game. It's third and goal. Slams it ahead. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Aggressive decision here to go for 2 and try to really put some heat on. Powers forward. He's not going to get there. The defense standing tall on this 2-point conversion attempt, and we are still tied. Now they'll have to respond with a 2 of their own. Trying to punch it in. They are denied. The 2-point try is stopped. And a game-winning play by this defense in overtime. It always comes down to a few key plays. Welcome to Manhattan, Kansas, the Little Apple, where they have taken a large bite out of college football. The man for whom the stadium is named, Bill Snyder, built this program from the losingest in the history of college football to a formidable foe and home of the Kansas State Wildcats. Today, a couple of squads here to square off in a Big 12 showdown. First down here for the offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Pressure coming. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. And guys, this 3rd and long is not exactly how they drew it up. Hopefully it's not an indication of what we'll see the rest of the game. He's got it. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. The Cowboys will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Got his man. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. And the Cowboys are moving quickly down the field. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught in the backfield, it's Andrews. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. Finds his target down the middle. At the 20, he's got space. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Off the RPO, complete.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job increasing. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. 10th play of the drive coming up, but this time a chance for the defense to get off the field on 3rd and long. Back open in the middle. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive.
On 1st down, here comes this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Andrews. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Makes the grab on the left. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
In offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get it.
The offense set for a 1st down play. Leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Dropping back, it's Flores. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Looking to move it through the air. Got his man in the middle. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. They go to the draw. Open space at the 25. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give to the back. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Got his man on the right. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. The Cowboys come to the line in the hurry-up. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Offense set on first down. He'll start this drive firing. They'll run the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen passes. It just never developed. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Finds his man down the middle. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. Less than half minute to play here in the half. Let's see how aggressive they are on 1st and 10. Looking to go up top on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After the misfire now on 2nd down. To the air, it's Flores. Spits it out to the back. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has... Here comes the offense on first down. The give on the inside. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Caught close to the marker, it's Andrews. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Going up top on first down. It's complete to the right. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Flips it out in the flat. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. And the Cowboys are marching down the field. To the ground, he's got it again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage.
And they got him for the sack.
Well, we've seen this offense struggle early in this game protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The offense lining up for a first down play. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Line gets set, first down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. He's looking to throw it. Swings it out to the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Second down coming up. To throw, it's Flores. Fires to the big fella. Really nice job creating his own space, running with attitude. He's up to the 37-yard line. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Caught behind the line. It's Abraham. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. He's back to throw on 2nd down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? 3rd and short. They've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. They'll try to power their way ahead. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L.
Welcome, everyone, to Tempe, Arizona and Mountain America Stadium, home to the Arizona State Sun Devils, where Sparky and his gang have been sharpening those pitchforks in anticipation of this one. What a showdown we have in store. A couple of Big 12 teams squaring off in what could prove to be a huge game. As we'll see, the Oklahoma State Cowboys taking on a team looking to get into the win column, the Arizona State Sun Devils. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Paul. First down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Come to the line, hoping to get some of that yardage back from the 17. Throws to the back. Zings it complete to the right. Corralled and brought down by the defense. They'll need 3 yards here on third down to keep this opening drive alive. He'll do it himself. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. The Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 4. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Using the quick game. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. The give to the tailback. It's been a rough start for these guys. You look down the schedule in the Big 12, there aren't many soft landing spots.
Well, no doubt about it. This team has had some bad breaks early this year in Big 12 play, but they've got to make good things happen, David. They've got to do a better job of executing offensively, defensively, and on special teams, and it's got to start today.
Yeah, finding a way to make those critical plays. Because, you know, what do you know in the Big 12? There's always going to be a lot of scoring, right? And they've come up short, but I think as you find yourself throughout the season, you got to realize, I got to build those confidence. I got to make those plays, and once you do it once, and maybe it happens today, you start to build that confidence.
Tackled, but he has a first down.
Man, on 4th and 2, I'm looking at my offensive line, and I'm like, you got to give me just a little slither. Great job by the offensive line, blocking up just enough to get the first down, running physically downhill. That's all you want on those 4th and 2 situations.
And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth going right back to the well, and this time he finds water, gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
And they just keep feeding it to their...
They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Comes out throwing on first down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. The first down sack pushes the ball back for this long 2nd down. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Flores. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. And the sudden change magnified for this defense as it's 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's going to the right looking for a path to the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Cowboys!
Oklahoma State.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. The give to the lone running back. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Got it behind the line. It's Andrews. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to throw for it. Quickly complete. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. And the Cowboys are moving quickly down the field. Grabbed behind the line, it's Andrews. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. 1st down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
Time to take a shot. He caught it. And to the end. First down here for the offense. He's going to pass. Fires to the middle. Pass on the way. It's picked off. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He'll keep it himself. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Quick handoff. He breaks a tackle. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. Offense getting set for 1st down. It's a reverse. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Great discipline by the backside of the defense. This is my gap. This is where I'm supposed to be. Ball goes away, so be it. I got to stay home. Stays home. Makes a great play for a loss.
Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He makes a catch. They'll pick up the 1st down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. The Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's got the back in the middle. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Oh, it's a reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Made that play and was looking for a productive play on first down.
29 Philly, 2-0.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Abraham. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Last run didn't get much. Ball's at their own 26. Here's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. A little screen to the running back.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most...
A first down for the offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires to the tight end. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Quick strike complete. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Give to the back. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Shows off another move and gets down to the 33-yard line. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Looking for a man. It's Flores. He's got him in the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, that's...
First down here for the offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. It's complete to the left. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Running to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. A 3rd and long coming up here. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that.
This defense is going to have to sell out to stop the run and try to get the ball back one last time. Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Here's a quick throw out to the left. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Here we go. 3rd down and 1. Let's see what you're made of. He'll pull it on the read. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to... On first down, here comes this offense. Power football with the run. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. Quick time. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time. Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the house Bill Yeoman and Andre Ware built, home to the Houston Cougars, where the fans are ready for liftoff. What a game we have in store for you today. A Big 12 showdown, and the implications could last for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Oklahoma State Cowboys taking on a team looking for its first win, the Houston Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, the offense set for a first down play. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down. Back to throw. It's Flores. He's got his man across the middle. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They go to the ground. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
When you think about when you hit those guys on the move, man, he's already flying so fast, and I got to adjust my angle as a DB and make sure I keep outside contained, and it's just it's a really easy play to run to get positive yards, especially in a situation like that where you're looking for the first down. You run that play, you get it. Nice, easy breezy.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. It's a draw. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a third down and 3. And the Cowboys have moved it inside the 20. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. Offense set on first down. He'll do it himself. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Second down.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. Now facing 3rd and short from their own 17. They'll try to run for it. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Flores. Release to the back. It's complete.
Man, that quarterback knew that was a tiny window to throw into, and he just showed off his cannon of an arm.
He'll keep it himself. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game going.
Firing to the right, complete. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Quarterback on the keeper. Tackle is made at the 48. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down. The Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
When you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
They're setting up the screen. Oh, sick, nasty move, and he's loose. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front. Offense gets set for second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Andrews. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Here comes third and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. On fourth down, flexing that muscle in the run game. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now inside the 20, first and 10 from the 18. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. They're working that left side. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. And the Cowboys trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Here comes the offense on first down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. That's caught. It's Andrews. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And here comes the offense on second down. Getting some heat. And the quarterback is snowed under. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Finds him out of the backfield.
A nice job of awareness on defense.
The offense lining up for a first down play. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's got the tight end. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. To the air, it's Flores. Dumps it to the back. It's complete. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Looking to move it through the air. Gets it out fast. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but...
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Running back goes in motion. They'll throw it on first down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw. Coming after him. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Sometimes you beat your guy and you get sacked so clean. And sometimes, like on this play, the DBs do a great job covering, make the QB hold the football, and then the rush gets home.
He fires one deep down the right side.
Third and long situations are real.
Line gets set, first down. Trying to set the tone with the run. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's second and 1. Grab behind the line. It's Abraham. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's got it down the middle.
Love the play call on the RPO. That time the defender bites on the run fake, and that opens up the window for the slant coming in behind him. Nice job.
They'll give it to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Back to pass, it's Flores. Finds his big tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Cowboys are flying down the field. The give on the counter.
All right, they showed this in the first half, right? Loaded up, ran the football, had some success. What do they do in the second half? Come back now, pull some guys, go the other direction, have success. Great job by the coaching staff.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. And the Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Powers forward but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They've been running it, but now the pass. Working that left side now. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. The Cowboys trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Trying to barge in. Pistols firing. Touchdown, Cowboys. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell.
Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Now on first down from the 30. He wants to throw. It's complete on the right side. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. From the gun, the ground game. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They line up and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Spits it out to the back. He's got him along the sidelines, and the foot is clearly down for the catch, and they'll move the chains. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. You know they're feeling good about this drive. They picked up a couple of first downs. Now they've got it at the 40. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Flores. Gets open down the middle. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. And that pressure just engulfed him. First down for this offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves them with 2nd and 4. The give to the back. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. He is going nowhere. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. They'll try the run. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Defense uses a time. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done.
In the house, Barry Sanders and Thurman Thomas built and T. Boone Pickens financed. Welcome to Stillwater, Oklahoma. The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, 1st and 10. It's reverse. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Line getting set on 2nd down. Leaves it with the running back. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield. And the Cowboys have their offense in high gear. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. It's complete.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. The Cowboys headed quickly to the line. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cowboys! That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the boxes.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the... This offense has a second down play. The pull and throw off the RPO. And the Cowboys get enough to move the chains.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going...
Got it.
Let's see what they've got on second down.
325.
Looking to throw, it's Flores. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Looking to throw it again. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down.
Okay, ready?
Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. He leaves it with the back. Jukes his way for more. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Running back searching for a hole. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. Now this is the way to come out of the gate and set the tone. Back and forth and already inside a minute to go in the 1st. Caught in the backfield, it's Abraham. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They'll go to work on 2nd down after doing damage on the ground. The give to the back. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. They're facing a 3rd down. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. This might depend on the spot, but I think he's going to come up just inches short. 1st down here for the offense. Here's the handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the linebacker's showing you read and react. He knew exactly where that running play was going, and he beat the football to the line of scrimmage and forced the TFL.
And that one's incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That 3rd down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground. Offense getting set for 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Flores. Throws to the back. He's got him this time. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Snags it over the middle. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. The Cowboys with the 1st and 10. Used the play fake, now to throw. Got his man quickly. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. So close to cashing it in for this offense.
Yankee blue! Yankee blue!
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And the Cowboys are in the hurry-up. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Loss of 2.
3rd and goal, where the fire purifies and separates contenders and pretenders. Out of the gun, the inside give. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
Well, you know if you're...
Looking for a productive play on first down. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. They'll start this drive with a pass. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender, understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go, and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Lining up to convert third down. Looking downfield, it's Flores. It's caught downfield. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Release to the back. Got his man down the middle. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They've got it down to the 32. First and 10 coming. Fires to the right. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. And he intercepts it. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34. A first down for the offense. From the gun, running back gets to give. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the ground with the back. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
I think one of the...
First down here for the offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Abraham. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And now on second down for this offense. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Handoff from the gun. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line. On first down, here comes this offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark. They'll line up for a second down play. Back to throw, it's Flores. Finds a soft spot in the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Give to the running back. Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Just feeds the running back. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The Cowboys have this offense rolling. They'll run it from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Andrews. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. And the Cowboys racing to the line in the hurry-up. On fourth down, trying to keep the drive alive with the run here. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down, using the quick game. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front. Here we go with the run on 4th down. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. And they add 6. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. On 2nd down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Big 3rd down play here. If they get a stop, you'll see an immediate timeout. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make...
Welcome to Boone Pickens Stadium, Stillwater, Oklahoma, home to the Cowboys of Oklahoma State. Pistol Pete ready to start firing those pistols for the battle we have in store. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a team recharged after a much-needed bye week, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David. The offense set for a first down play. On the move. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Caught behind the line. It's Andrews. The Cowboys get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Pocket starts to collapse. Got his man downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Cowboys look to keep this drive humming. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Flores. Dumps it to the back. Fires into traffic, intercepted. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 3rd. Offense set on first down. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? He's looking to throw. Got a man, it's Andrews. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. 3rd down coming up after that completion. They'll try to get it through the air. He's right on target. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Got his man on the right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Gets it out quickly. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. They'll try to run for it.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They've just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The quick out. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. This defense might be reeling after those last 2 and now facing 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And the Cowboys in the hurry up. Trying to slam in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Cowboys! Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires...
Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Got it behind the line. It's Andrews. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Nice move to keep running. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They moved the chains. They marked it at the 29. Here comes the offense on first down. He's looking to throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. Oh, it's loose.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball?
And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. At the 45 on his way. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. They're about to run a dirty half dozen plays on this drive. Scanning the field, it's Flores. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. Trying to get to him. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. They're going to open this drive with a pass. It's complete to the right. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Complete to the left. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Grabs it in the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down. They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. To the air on 1st down. Makes the grab. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. The Cowboys moving quickly to the line. He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown. Line gets set, 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Off the boot, looking for his man. Feeling some heat. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long, ball's at the 25. Working the middle, it's complete. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a 1st down. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. They run the reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He now has 85 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. There's a difference between being physical and pass interference, and that was way over the line. He'll pull it on the read. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. He'll do it himself. The ball's free. Bounced right back to them.
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 8th play of the drive coming up. Dropping back, it's Flores. Quickly complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. Spits it out to the back. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. leaves it with the back. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. The Cowboys line it up with a 1st and goal. They get him down after a 4-yard gain to the 6. Now on 2nd and goal. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. And the Cowboys want to crank the tempo. They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. He's knocked down in the back. 1st down for this offense. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, this guy's been eating them alive all game long. Finally, though, David, you wonder if the defense has been able to make some adjustments, find something positive to help slow this guy down.
Hey, baby steps, right? That's a tackle for a loss. I know he's got over a hundo on the game, but this defense is definitely going to have to be more aggressive, commit more guys to stopping that bad man.
And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
It's so...
First down here for the offense. He wants to throw. Zings it complete to the right.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Hand off from the shotgun. Still on his feet at the 45. What a good run there. He has enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The Cowboys get it past the sticks.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. 3rd and goal from way back there. From the gun, the running back has it. And he's wrestled to the ground.
And down here near the...
The offense will have a chance to get the go-ahead score here in the 4th. From the gun, give on the inside. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They're bringing heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Flores. Quick strike complete. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He's got an open man. That'll be enough for a 1st down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line. After that completion, move the sticks. It's 1st down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The give to the tailback. He'll come through on third downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Cowboys will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain. I think they'll be aggressive here and try to win it in regulation. He'll keep it himself. They finally make the stop at the big run. There's plenty to move those sticks for the first down. What a finish we have unfolding here. The offense in the waning moments and a chance to take the lead. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Well, we know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride, right? And part of that is their ability stopping the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush, and that really helps them out down here in the red zone. They're going to have to step up big time in this situation.
Keeping it on the ground on 3rd and goal. Pistols firing, touchdown Cowboys! And they've got the lead. Well, how about this one? A fun one. These guys came in as underdogs, and they walk out as the winner.
They didn't care they were unranked. That's not what they were worried about. Oh, this team's ranked. They weren't looking at any different. They were looking to come in and get the W and execute. Great job believing they could come, Jesse, and knock them off.
Yeah, you're right, David. This team came in with something to prove, and they knew they had a national audience that was going to
Welcome to Jack Trice Stadium in Ames, Iowa, where the Cardinal and Gold gathering strength as they gear up to support their Iowa State Cyclones. Today, a couple of squads here to square off in a Big 12 showdown. As we'll see, the Oklahoma State Cowboys taking on a team recharged after a much-needed bye week, the Iowa State Cyclones. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. That 55-yard field goal attempt went awry, and now to make matters worse, they'll give it up 1st and 10 at the 38. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up. To the air, it's Flores. Unloads to the right. It's caught. They are on the move down to the Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He leaves it with his back. Nice move to keep running. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
Man, he has been the definition of consistent.
Offense getting set for 1st down. The run from the shotgun. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Gets it out fast. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before they'll recycle that down marker. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Running game worked on 1st down. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. Reads it, fires complete. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. And the Cowboys are rolling down the field. They'll put the tight end in motion. The give out of the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. And they pick up just a few on that completion. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires downfield. He's got him wide open. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. Not the most productive pass for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Blast is way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. Back to pass, it's Flores. Shoots it to the left. He caught it. He gets it in. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The back goes in motion. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Grabbed behind the line. It's Andrews. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. 3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. On second down, he'll let it fly. Out of the backfield, he's open. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Throws to the back. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
Quarterbacks have to have great instincts, and they have to...
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Back to throw, it's Flores. Finds his back in the middle.
You see this more and more in college football. Motion the running back out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does the linebacker go and chase him? If he does, guess what I get to do?
Fires into traffic, picked off. Bringing it back. He's at the 40. At the 20. And with the interception, he'll take... So the offense has done its job. They have the lead, and they'll secure it as we head to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. A first down for the offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. He's looking to throw. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They come to the line, facing third and long from the 25. It'll be a draw. Makes his man miss. Sticking with the running game and finding enough space to get 8. First down here for the offense. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He's up to 55 yards on the ground, and what a season he's having. It's almost certainly going to be a 1,000-yard campaign. Wants to throw on third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. On first down, here comes this offense. This guy can throw it. He's knocked down in the backfield. A swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. So let's see if they can make up for that loss on second down from the 18. Got the back over the middle. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Oh, the offense very fortunate to fall on that football. The Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Looking to throw, it's Flores. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. The offense set for a first down play. He's looking to throw it. They're trying to get to him. Makes the grab on the left. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Now 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab over the middle. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They'll go to the ground. Tackled at the 31. They'll give him 6 on the play. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Andrews. He is stopped behind the line of... Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Cowboys looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. A run to the right. Pulled down after a pickup of 3 balls at the 13. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Bully ball on 3rd and short. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. The clock has stopped as we have reached the 2-minute warning here in the ball game. 29 Philly. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. Got to get everybody on the same page in a hurry. Trying to push their way into the end zone on 3rd and goal. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. They'll leave it with him. Sweet cut there. He has 89 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the brain trust will go to work. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first. After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments.
In the house, Barry Sanders and Thurman Thomas built and T. Boone Pickens financed. Welcome to Stillwater, Oklahoma, home of the Cowboys, where the paddle people are ready to open up a can. What a showdown we have in store. A couple of Big 12 teams squaring off in what could prove to be a huge game. As we'll see, the Kansas Jayhawks taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Offense set on first down. He'll start this drive firing. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Stopped after making the catch. After that last completion, it's second down. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Offense working from the pistol. They're going to ride this running back. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. Power football with the run. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Tackle is made after the first down.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on third down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
To the air, it's Flores. The throw to the outside is complete. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. The 7th play of this opening drive, they'll need to move the chains on third and short. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses. Here comes the offense on first down. They go to the ground. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Back open in the middle. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Setting up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Here comes the offense on second down. Looking deep. And you just don't expect your junior quarterback to get fooled and to throw it into double coverage like that. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Release to the back. Another incompletion on third down. After the misfire, now on second down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this third and short, they're still thinking touchdown. The Cowboys brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Offense gets set for second down. Here we go. Handoff to the single back. Fights off a defender. Staying physical in the red zone as he's pulled down after picking up 3 balls at the 14. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. They'll give it to the back. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. And the Cowboys are on the move. With the run on first and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now it's second and goal. They'll try to blast their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cowboys! strike, just as we expected. Well, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. They'll try the run. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They think there's room to run to the right here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete. The offense lining up for a first down play. Leaves it with the running back. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16. Now on 2nd down. Wide receiver shows motion. With jet sweep pass. Crosses the 30. Got a lot of running room. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam. The defense finally got it. So that big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He now has 80 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Running back searching for a hole. Powers through. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats. The Cowboys will try to put one up. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Line gets set, first down. The give to the back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. Looking left. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. They'll throw it on first down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Makes the grab, and he's dragged down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Flores. He's got it. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45. And the Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Well, the QB looked like he knew where he wanted to go with that football, but give the defense credit. They were able to swat that one away.
They want to just keep throwing it. Got his man quickly.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Ball in the air, intercepted. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business. Inside 30 seconds to play here in the 2nd quarter. They've got it 1st and 10. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. He'll come out throwing on first down. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And they'll... Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Trying to start the drive with a pass. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. From the gun, running back on the move. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Caught in the backfield. It's Andrews. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Line getting set on second down. Now they'll run the draw. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. To the air, it's Flores. Quick completion on the out. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Here's the handoff. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29 after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. With the catch, it's Andrews. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Now on 3rd down, this offense has been rolling. Can the defense stand tall? Firing to the right, complete. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. The Cowboys are marching down the field. Hands it off. Nice move to keep moving. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Grabbed behind the line. It's Abraham. They get him down after he makes the catch. Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Trying play action. Dumps it to the back. It's on target and complete. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. They'll throw it on first down. It's complete to the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground recovered. Pick up the first. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. And he's going to be just short of the first down. And the Cowboys trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cowboys! He has spent a lot of time in that end zone and an absolute assault on the scoreboard. Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to throw, it's Flores. Finds his target down the middle. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one. The Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Use the play fake, now to throw. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the... First down for this offense.
42 Spider.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. To the ground with the back. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Run the gun, wants to pass. He's got the back in the middle. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. 1st down here for the offense. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end, you need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying...
Welcome to Morgantown, West Virginia, almost heaven, and home to the West Virginia Mountaineers. This fan base is fired up. They've been getting ready for this game since early this morning. It's a late season, top 25 matchup here. Two teams that have earned the right to be ranked will test each other, and there's big playoff implications. as we'll see the number 24th ranked team in the country, the Oklahoma State Cowboys, taking on the 8th ranked team, the West Virginia Mountaineers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kurt. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. From the shotgun, handoff inside. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
The catch makes it a more manageable third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Andrews. And the gain just good enough for a first down. The Cowboys come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looks to his left and makes the completion. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Short throw complete to the tight end. Tackle made after the completion. Important third down play coming up after that completion. Looking to throw yet again. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. And the Cowboys' offense is on the move now. Grab behind the line. It's Andrews. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. It's a run. Running back's got it. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Looking to throw. It's Flores. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. The game picks up the first down, tackled at the 37. A new set of downs after that completion. Caught in the backfield. It's Andrews. And he's shoved out of bounds, but the defense short of the first down marker. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Running back grabs it on a screen. In the clear at the 25. It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Hold it. Open.
Will that holding penalty be a drive killer? Here's the 2nd down play. Quarterback keeps the football. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Man, every single time this guy runs the option, you're kind of like holding your breath, wondering if he's going to break a tackle or get out into the open field and use his speed. He picks up some yards here, but see if this defense can keep putting pressure on him and not letting him get out into the open.
And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Back to pass. It's Flores. It's an out route, the catch made, and he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
3rd down, I think the defense is really expecting the ball to go through the air. Instead, the offense keeps it on the ground, gives it to one of the more skilled players, and he gets the yards he needs. Move the sticks.
And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down after that previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers. But he stopped short of the 1st down. One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. Defense is coming after him. And the freshman able to get home with the sack. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. 1st down here for this offense. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. And the pass is complete to the tight end. They get him down, but he crosses midfield. Spot the ball to 44. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on 1st down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
The Cowboys will have 1st and 10 here. Scanning the field, it's Flores. Dumps it down to the back. Caught. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And they hand it off to the back. And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Try and muscle for the 1st down. And they tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line. And the Cowboys will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
1st and goal, Oklahoma State.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. And the quarterback dropping back. Running back has it on a screen now. Trucks through the defender. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down. 1st down and 10 now. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Caught behind the line. It's Andrews. But the play loses yardage. Very tough 2nd down coming up now. We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And that run produces a decent gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down. And the sophomore's got him for a sack.
Chris, that's on the offense.
1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? Dropping back. It's Flores. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. Quarterback drops back. And the junior quarterback inaccurate that time. Threw it behind the receiver. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. The short completion of the tight end. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Short completion there. Second down coming up. They'll give it to the back. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. They call the draw play here. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Grab behind the line, it's Andrews. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He makes the grab. And an explosive gain moves the ball across midfield. They'll spot it at the 42. The Cowboys pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Grab down the middle. It's Andrews. They make the tackle, but not for a solid gain on that pass. Now it's second down here. On the handout, they'll test the right side here. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
And it's incomplete. Even in a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Catch made over the middle. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. They'll take the lead in the second half.
And this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets 6.
And the Oklahoma State offense takes the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. They bring him down after a short gain there. Second down play coming up. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Quarterback's got it on the option. Pitch play to the back. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
How impressive have these guys been up front today? Big 3rd down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. An inside give now from the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Checks this down to the running back. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. And the Cowboys with 1st and 10 here. They'll run it from the gun. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They get him at the 42, good enough for a first down.
With this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
This defense just cannot get off the field. The long march moves on. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. And they'll stop him just The guys up front lined up. It's first down. To throw, it's Flores. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Pass caught. Second down now. The throw complete to the running back underneath. They wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. The Cowboys looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Holding penalties can be the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it stalls this one. And the long drive continues. The offense just grinding away here. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. And he'll drop back here on third down. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Kirk, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Solid run. Tackled at the 45-yard line.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call. And just keep working that clock.
Handoff running right. And tackled after a small pickup there.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all.
Really sound defense on that play.
First down here for this offense. And of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground.
Boy, this guy just keeps playing good football. He's like a bowling ball out there. Gets low pad support, running over top of defenders. Just a gritty runner, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead here in the fourth quarter.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. That game sets up a third down play. Can he get there on the ground? It's a fumble. Defense recovers the fumble.
Boy, incredible job here by this defense to create this turnover.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looks like the quarterback will just take a knee here. Well, a really entertaining game. Kirk came right down to the end. They made the clutch plays, and that made the difference.
Well, we knew these teams were fairly evenly matched, and you really saw them go back and forth, trade blow for blow. Excellent team win by these guys, doing what they had to do in the final quarter to come out on top.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this.
Welcome to Boone Pickens Stadium, Stillwater, Oklahoma, home to the Cowboys of Oklahoma State. Pistol Pete ready to start firing those pistols for the battle we have in store. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Quickly out to the tight end. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Looking to go up top on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Andrews. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. And the Cowboys have this offense rolling. Back to pass, it's Flores. A little release to the back. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. This offense has a 2nd down play. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking to pass on 2nd down. And they got him for the sack. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Fakes his man out.
You know good and well the quarterback wanted to play.
Offense set on first down. He'll do it himself. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Quick strike complete. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. He finds his man. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. The Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll keep it himself. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Spits it out to the back. He's got it. Oh, he's so hard to get on the ground. He's got room. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. On first down, here comes this offense. They try to pop a run on the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Motion from the offense. They'll go right back to him. Makes a man miss. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. If they don't pick up this 3rd down, let's see if they trust their field goal kicker after the miss on the last drive. Looking downfield, it's Flores. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative. Offense getting set for first down. Out of the gun, the inside give. Crosses the 30 to the 31 on a 6-yard pickup. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Wideout in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to get to it. Snowed under by the defense. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 2nd down, wants to throw. They'll run the screen. Shakes off the defender. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
And just an awesome job by that defender on that.
Looking for a productive play on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Abraham. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And this one will be stopped. A first down for the offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. It's complete on the right side. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. And he lays out, and he's got it down the left side. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. He wants to throw. Release to the back. Got his man on the right. Big pickup before he goes out of bounds, but there is a flag. We'll have to see if it stands. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Line gets set, first down. Finds his man down the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Looking to throw, it's Flores. Fires to the wideout. Got his man!
You know, this offense has a ton of speed at wide receiver, and they can generate explosive plays throwing it down the field. It's not just going to be go routes and post throws. How about executing the corner route against man-to-man coverage?
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They'll throw it on first down. Lets it fly. A strike downfield. First down here for the offense. The short hands. It's Abraham. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Now on 2nd and short. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. They're getting this guy lathered up. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
They'll run it from the gun. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And the Cowboys are moving quickly down the field. Jukes his way for more. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. He now has 62 yards rushing in this game, and he's on his way to a 1,400-yard season. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. After the misfire, now on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Andrews. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. On target.
I know that was third down, and I know the quarterback's...
The offense set for a first down play. To throw, it's Flores. Gets it out fast. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. That last completion has them set up, second and short. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. This defense will try to force a fourth down on third and short from the 45. Ball is loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Snags a quick pass on the left. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. Guys, Colorado has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Now on second down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Hammers his way across the 10, picks up 4 to the 11. Third and short, they've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Safe completion on the screen. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. The Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. And he fired a bullet in, but it's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Quickly complete.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
If I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays.
Hits him in stride at the 10. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Here comes the offense on first down. The give out of the gun. Great move. Now he's got room. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. The offense lines up at the 41 with a first and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Abraham. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. After losing a couple on that last play, here's second and 12. He's looking to throw. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, third and long coming. Dances away from the D. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to... Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Looking for a man, it's Flores. Makes his connection. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Defense's head may still be spinning. They're just outside the red zone now. 1st and 10 from the 22. Good, solid tackle. The right play here is try to win it in regulation. Don't be too conservative. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year.
Touchdown, Cowboys! And in the final moments, they've taken... Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively.
Glad to have you with us from Orlando, Florida, one of the great vacation destinations in the entire land. Today, Camping World Stadium as a couple of teams square off for a chance to win the Pop-Tart Bowl. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Oklahoma State Cowboys, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The offense lining up for a first down play. From the gun, running back on the move. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Leaves it with the back. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Finds his big tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains for the first down. And the Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. Throws to the back. Complete downfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Scanning the field, it's Flores. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. After the big first down sack, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to... First down for this offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Hold and fire complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Second down coming up. The play action fake. He makes the grab. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Looking to move it through the air. That's caught. It's Abraham. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Here comes the offense on second down. They'll try the left side. Tackled after picking up the first down.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run game coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the play.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on third down from the 45. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. It's first and 10 for this offense from the 42. Right back to the well. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Back open in the middle. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. This time they'll go to the running game. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the chains for the first down. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter, and Georgia Tech has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Now the play fake. Coming after him. And the rush will get to him at the 25. And they've converted their first 2 third-down opportunities, but a 3rd and long is a different animal. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the... First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Complete with conviction on the crosser. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Gets open down the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Flores. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
And he's not going to make... Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with the lone back. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Keeps it on the bootleg. He's got his man. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll put the tight end in motion. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. He's looking to throw it. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. He's looking to throw. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. He leaves it with his back. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have... Offense set on first down. He's going to pass. That one comes out hot down the right side. And that pass is intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. On first down, here comes this offense. Starting this third quarter on the ground. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Dropping back, it's Flores. Out of the backfield, he's open. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Going up top on first down. Complete to the right. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Cowboys will line it up on 1st and 10. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. He's looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. Fakes his man out. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
And next up, first down for the offense.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He makes the tackle at the 23-yard line, but not before a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run from the shotgun. Oh, gave the defender the business. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. Great shot at a field goal from here. You don't want to be reckless and take it off the board, but you got to go for the score. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Takes a handoff, and he's going right. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with first. Pistols firing, touchdown Cowboys. They take the lead with the 6. You want to keep your offense on the field, wear down the defense, put that tape on and show it to clinic. That's the way it's done. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing that, get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going in some.
Offense getting set for first down. Quick release on the RPO. And oh, did they know that one was coming? They'll knock him down in the backfield. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. Didn't really. Looking for a productive play on first down. Handoff from the gun. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Flores. Works the middle. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at a first down for the offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Fires to the tight end. And he might be known for one pitch, but that was a... Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Trying to find his man on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the catch, he's got enough. And he'll get it out of bounds. It's a first. Bunch formation for these receivers. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. He spins that thing down the middle. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. They get the timeout called with 7 seconds left on the clock. And a big opportunity for this offense to tie the game up in the 4th with a touchdown. A 1st down run on the doorstep. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, it just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think, would go a long way.
Slab. Ready. Dead. 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 Go. Igloo. Fire. Dead. Hut. Ready. Ready. Hot. Here we go. Easy. Here we go. 29 Philly. Jackrabbit. Here we go. Get set. Get set. Move. Now. Let's go. Come on, set. Clear. Clear. Lasso. Cobra. Green 25. Easy.